solo. Let's see. Play that. And I'm gonna go practice Umu like for a little bit. Where's Umu 6? Okay. Oops. Too early. Hey, nice first. How are you, Henry? Oh god, that was not ideal, but it's fine. I fixed it. Okay, I got it. Cool. Oh my god, I'm restarting. Good, nice. I went back and rewatched you winning. I missed your stream yesterday. But I did go back and watch you completely destroy False Knight. That was definitely really cool. Thanks for watching, no problem. It was really interesting to see how you had to like mess with your voice inputs to make them like actually be more effective. It's kind of a weird way to do that. Okay, that should be good. Ow. Damn. Should be one fireball from death. I inspired you to start Lever Rando yesterday. I like Lever Rando a lot. I just like having the extra checks. Like, I feel like it makes it more fun. Yeah, one fireball away. Don't think you could have done the whale away idea. Yeah, I feel like that was really weird that whale away like wasn't working. Or being so weird with the way you had it at first. So I would have thought it would still work if, you know, it was close to the like nail cooldown. I want to at least like 2 cycle once before I start trying to do runs today. Oop. Worth. Oh my god. That was really bad. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Yeah, I don't know what it was. If it was like the nail swing, like the actual timing like of the nail swinging itself that was throwing off the rhythm. Because like, you know, you can't swing while you're swinging it if you input it. Really just strange. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, why did Umu come so far over? Did I not lure it to the right at all? I guess not. Okay. This will be better soon. I also need to fix having the screen shake be the same on debug. You saw vote in the Discord use community QL patch. I am not, because it doesn't exist yet. They have to like actually develop the patch. But that patch is supposed to fix like basically PC related problems, not just like Hollow Knight problems. Oops. What the hell? So, like, load times are different depending on your PC, you know, because better PC can load faster. But sometimes, like, that kind of stuff affects rooms. Freeze frames from, like, getting hit, I think, can also take longer, depending on your PC. Yeah, so it's not like for fixing things that a player can react to. It's for fixing things that shouldn't be different based on, you know, your PC parts. And also, another thing I think that they might add in, there's a program that people commonly use if they play on keyboard called SOCD, which just lets your left and right inputs override each other, and I should not be going for 3-3 so much. So I think like that might be included because it's something that people use when they play on keyboard anyway, and doesn't really change the gameplay much. But it would be helpful for people who don't have to have, like, you know, another program running, even though I don't think it's intensive. The lag from loading the save state while Umi was dying. Oops. Okay. Ow. Yeah, a lot of people damage tank to make sure that doesn't happen, but I don't know why I like never got used to doing it. I did at first, but I prefer not damage tanking just because you don't have to, and I think it's slightly slower, like very slightly, maybe. That's how I should be doing it. It's a little bit more consistent than 3-3. If you start 3-3 a little late, kind of screws it up. Yeah, there's a 2-cycle. So 3-3 is good for when it moves too far to the right on this platform, but you should really do something else if it's not, I think. I think it's 3-3 is also slower because of like less of nail cancels too. I was like right on the edge of maybe extra-ing. Dude, what is wrong with me? I keep messing that up. There we go. And see, that was the time that was good to do 3-3. Never really practiced anything in any percent. You'd say Umu and QJ are weak points. Yeah, I mean, practicing Umu is good. Even if you can't get 2 cycles consistently, practicing the 2 cycle helps you get 3 cycles like a lot more often. Which is why I'd recommend like trying to practice 2 cycle for anyone starting out. But you don't like have to get it. It's not like the most important thing. It's like later on it'll be like a 20-second time save if you like consistently 3 cycle. Getting a 2 cycle will save you like 20 seconds in the runs after that. But at least on 1.2.2.1 it's consistent. On latest patch, it's so much harder. It's not inconsistent on latest patch to 2 cycle Umu, just less fun, I think. That was close. Almost didn't get that off. And you usually get QJ after an average of 18 attempts. I should probably actually practice doing that real quick too, but it's just so annoying. I'm just too rusty to do it is my problem right now. Which I don't know if I made the save state with 1 less mask. I made it with 1 less mask on purpose in case like I needed to heal. Because you can get a free heal. 2 free heals even on 1.2.2.1. Alright, I have to dunk for that. That was not good. I don't know how much I don't know how much health Umu has there, but it might end up being 1 fireball because of the double actually going through. That was really weird. Oops. Yeah. I just it didn't go off when I tried to fireball. But yeah, QJ is definitely hard to pull off. No matter what. You have to like actually focus no matter what like place you are around on the leaderboards, or like, you know, comparably to other people. All right. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. I don't know what's with me in nail timing things today. How long have I been practicing this? About 15 minutes. Oop. Almost messed up my movement. That might be dunk territory. Oh, I got an extra anyway, cool. Alright, still 2 cycled, but with an extra. I'll try to get 1 more 2 cycle, then I'm gonna move on. I just have to, like, remember things. That's my biggest issue so far, of being back to running any percent. Now that I'm not trying to get an extra nail in, it's a little bit easier. I don't know if I was doing that before I stopped running any percent before, but I was accidentally trying to do an extra nail, and I didn't get Umu low enough. Another one fireball. Wasn't low enough to not get stuck on that other platform. Actually missed that. I just didn't press fireball fast enough. Or nail. One of the last two, I forget. Gross. I want to get one where I don't like screw up very badly, at least. I didn't plan to practice a move for super long, and it's been like almost 20 minutes. Dang, okay. Went for 3-3 there, I don't know if I had to. It's also like pretty inefficient to practice Umu. Like when I know it's one fireball away from death. So I'm just spending like 20 seconds doing this for no reason. But it's fine. Slightly too early. I actually need to hit both of these dream nails. Yeah, that was way too slow. I don't know what's wrong with me. My nail swings I'm just super late on, or super early. Dude, what is wrong with me? Okay. I was testing just doing like immediate wall jumps or like full wall jumps to see if that was a good timing for getting Umu. Like 2 dream nails on Umu initially. Because I'm really used to doing it based off of the screen shake. I think this is like the worst place in the run for not having another Q. Okay, there we go. I finally got another 2 cycle. Took a while. Let's see. I also need to... I don't know if I should make the save state out here, because I do go for that when I can. Which I think is like very slightly faster. Don't really have a good alternative with where I was there. I am really bad at that inventory drop though. I don't know why. I cannot like do it the normal way. Okay, like once I'm through here, like there's like no danger to the run anymore. Ever since I did like all skills and had to go through the dark rooms here, I don't have any issue with this room. And thing with this room, the only problem this room can have is that one, that spider, but normally that pogo is enough. Needed to not go into the spikes. Damn it. It's also the worst when you just sit here and you like gain, like if you get used to recovering jumping off of this wall, the worst when you sit here and you keep going too high on the wall, and you like know that it won't work. Like you can't C-dash from like right there, but you can wall jump. Ow. Dude, I don't know what's with me and my timing. There we go. That's why I want to practice like that more than QG. Or Petra's Arena, like... Ideally, I wouldn't mess up Petra's Arena. But I can recover that more than dying. I meant to stop that C-dash way earlier. Just get Ismas first? That is true, I could do that. Hey Sid, how are you? Ow. Or I could go, you know, the nice way that Sid likes to go, but I don't get any benefit from it. Just finishing some work stuff, nice. We're gonna go back to the olden days for me, because I did actually do Deepness route for a while. I don't know if I would normally have Soul there. I guess I would. Probably better to fireball that, right? That's another thing. I know tons of people go to the right there, but I always went to the left. I think Fire did it in a video in his tutorial for any percent. So I like always went left there, but tons of people go right. And I never did the damage tanks, even though they're actually pretty easy. Usually click Soul on the way out of Archives into the room before QJ. Ah, okay. How much does Deepness lose? 40 seconds, I think. Optimally. So it's not a huge deal at first. It's less than 15. Oop, ouch. I forgot that part. It's been a while since I did this room with Dash. That's probably a C-dash, isn't it? That's actually funny. I didn't know it was so close on LP. What's the difference? Oops. This is fine. Damn it. Not doing spider elevator. I mean, I never did it, but like I kind of did it there, right? Spider elevator by accident, yes. The recovery of spider elevator. Out. If I knew for the race, if I knew QGA was like only 15 seconds on LP in the tourney, I might have done it. Ouch. What the hell is wrong with me? What did I ask? I don't remember. Oh, oh, the 15 seconds maybe? Yeah, why I wasn't as slow on LP. Because sports room is broken to THK. Oh, yeah, that's true. I wasn't thinking about the sports room part. So, like, if you don't get sports room, it is still the same amount of time loss as 1221. Isn't that guy consistent on 1221 and not LP? Oops. What is wrong with me? Meant to charge a C-dash. It's been a while since I went this way. That also is a C-dash. Oops. I was gonna ask about this room. I know there's like the way to go to the right that people do, and you like inventory drop here. But like, can I make it through with just no clipping straight up? Oh. Alright, we're good. But I always went to the left in this room. Like, I don't know if either one is faster than the other. I feel like you make the same cycle either way. Because of this Garpede. You always did left? Okay. I feel like I see people do right all the time, and so I was always confused. I'm like, why do people do right so often? Because I was figuring, like, based on learning any percent, people would do, you know, what Fire said in his tutorial if they learn from that. But I don't know if... I don't think there was, like, another big any percent tutorial, was there? Hardfall. You can technically inventory drop through him on LP, but it's risky. Okay. Oop. That was bad. Should not have done that. Alright. Good thing I'm accidentally practicing what I do when I badly do do Patches Arena. This is not a good representation. What the hell? What's LP? Yeah, latest patch. Ooh. Ouch. Don't hurt me. I think that was too far right. It was. Just say, I don't remember which one my infinite health key is. Is it Y? Do I have infinite health? Oh, no. That's just my invincibility key. I didn't realize that you could actually stand here, like, if you were invincible. Yeah, I just wanted to mess around and see. I thought I had infinite health, but I guess I turned it to invincibility instead. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was annoyed by something. I also don't know why I struggle doing that well. Looks the same if you fall in acid with inventory on. Oh, you sink a bit lower. That makes sense. That's kind of funny though. You're just too fast. There we go. That's better. See, I always think once I'm through Petra Arena, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I shouldn't die at this point. And then I mess up this room sometimes, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? But then after that, I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. Oop, that was way too high. Alright, I think I'm getting used to the QJ again, at least. Ouch. Damn it, dude. Like, I used to, you know, always be consistent enough that I could do it without going through all of my health. Oh, I have infinite soul on still. Alright. I think that was like as low as possible. If you turn on invincibility, can you go in the acid? You can. That's so funny. I like that. That's funny. If you do double dash, QJ will be easier. Hey, Creed. I do go for it usually, but you know, I'm too rusty. I have to be able to back it up if I miss. Ouch. I really don't know like all of my consistency with it is gone. There we go. Unfortunately true. Yeah. How much does double dash save? I forget what you were saying about. Oh yeah, the going deeper in water. I don't know how much deeper do you go? I think I was still invulnerable a bit. I think I touched the floor that time. Ouch. That's definitely the worst part, if you mess it up that way. Hey Shelby, how are you? Oh, you meant invincibility, not inventory. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I just read INV as inventory. So that's probably my fault. Because I was using invincibility when you said it. That's what I'm doing? Yeah. I wish there... I don't know if there's a way to, like, glitch yourself to be able to have invulnerability and be able to, like, go under the acid. Alright. Finally didn't mess up the wall jump. Another thing is, I never stopped my C-dash before, like, touching the wall. I used to always time it off of, like, hitting the wall. Except now I can't do that at all, apparently. I've gotten used to doing it that way, when I was actually terrible at doing it that way before. There's a dream nail inventory, but you don't know how that works anymore. Yeah, I know stopping earlier is better. I like could not do it in my younger Hollow Knight speedrunner days. I just couldn't do it at all. There was another question I meant to ask. Creed. Wait, okay. So this is the analog inputs. They weren't working yesterday. This is on the debug version, and I didn't understand why they weren't working. But they were not. And I was trying to practice the Resting Grounds walkling storage, and I was just sitting there, like, only using right, like, D-pad. And I was like, why is it not doing it? Let me see. I just couldn't do it, and it was because I couldn't actually press analog left. Where is it? Am I blind? I feel like it should be on this page. No, okay, I was wrong. Did I accidentally disable it? I don't think I did, but I don't know. Yeah, like, I feel like it's basically free when I'm able to do it that way. And I was like, why am I messed it up like 7 times in a row. I was like, what is going on? I cannot get past that wall anymore. I'm not used to that. Oop. And I forget who told me. I think Edu told me that you can pogo a guard husk while in walkling storage, which I did not know was a thing. Oh, you can't open your map when... I don't know why I was trying to open my map anyway. Yeah, I didn't know that you could keep walking storage through a pogo. I feel like I was overloaded anyway, trying to remember how to do the walkling storage. I was like, I have to remember to let go of left and hold right, and then hold right the whole time. That was too much all at once. That's so weird. Hold on, let me get the walkling storage again. I wasn't actually gonna like attempt to pogo the guard, but I wanted to attempt just using nail in the middle. That's so weird, it like steals your nail animation. You don't know that you've seen anyone actually use that to keep the resting or walking storage? Yeah. I didn't even know it was a thing, so it never would have happened if it was me. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything else I felt like doing. Maybe like Petra Arena like 3 times. Nail it. Yeah. True. Why do I not have... I don't like the save state. I like pretty much always make sure to have 8 hits going into this room. Ow. Super fast. Used to do it leaving Lem in the old route. The nail thing. The, because you can get a walking sword off of that gate, right? I mean the one up top with Lem, not the one that we get walking storage off of now. Well, that was not ideal. Ow. This is so good. Yeah, definitely too far right. I'm still really confused about why Overbind wasn't working yesterday. Could it be a thing of I didn't start Overbind before starting the game? It shouldn't matter. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think that that would make a difference, but I wasn't sure. Okay, that I think was the amount of times I said I was gonna do that. Just to make sure I don't mess this up. Gotta get back to work, so yeah, good luck, work. Now, that just won't happen in a run, I'm sure. I was also trying to learn God Cycle yesterday, but I could not do it. I did it a couple times, but it is a lot harder to squeeze through than I was imagining at the very end. Like, what is wrong with me? Dude. It's very hard. Okay. I was thinking that was also part of it, but I don't know if I'm doing it entirely correct. Oop. Dude. So I should probably watch somebody actually doing it, but I don't know if you need to do like 3 wall jumps here or not. Pretty sure you're supposed to be low, right? And I don't know if I messed up my positioning somewhat because of that one thing shooting too fast. Probably the hardest trick that's not insanely punishing to miss. Like, that was just late, I think. Like, I was just being a little bit slow. Like, you do think Raptors is easier than God Cycle? Yeah. I should probably do that once or twice. I was practicing that yesterday. I think that was what started my, practicing. I just, like, pulled up Hollow Knight for some reason. I don't remember the exact reason why, but then I started doing Raptors, because I was bored. Ow. Yeah, like that. I don't know how much slower that is. Like, if you make it there and then damage tank, then jump up, like, is it still faster than doing it? My snake wall jumps are way too slow. Barrel pogo needs to be lower. I think right now I'm just rusty at it, because I was getting the barrel pogo, like, pretty low, I think. And then the snake jumps, I'm just not used to at all. I know that. Ouch. Yeah, than that, I was just way off cycle anyway. I, like, kind of stopped trying. If you damage take on the weighted dog cycle, it's like 0.1 slower than God cycle. Okay. Yeah, because the normal way I do the room is, like, the old way of just, not doing the snake jumps. Like this. I'm pretty sure I did make God cycle once. See, I almost made it. Like, I'm pretty sure I've made it one time, at least, doing that. And that's why I was like, this is weird. I don't think I should have made that. You don't know how that works. I don't know if it's just RNG to make it, maybe? Ouch. Damn. And part of my snake jumps, I think, being slow right now is that when I was practicing yesterday, I definitely got a lot more confident at doing them. Like, right now, I'm just, like, thinking about it a lot. Am I actually gonna jump off of the wall? Damn. I don't know if that was me, because that... What are these guys called? I don't remember. I feel like it was already shooting. So I don't know if I messed up exactly how high I was supposed to be by the barrel. And the only reason I care about this is because I think Thursday I golded. I golded peaks twice. I got two 201s. So I was like, if I learn God Cycle, am I able to maybe break a 2-minute C dash? Ouch. Damn. And I've never been good at, this trans dash. I was trying to do this as well yesterday, and I got it, like, once. Although I also tried doing that, of just pogoing lower so that the wall jump goes around. I really, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Where is Raptors? I'm gonna go do that, like, successfully at least twice. If you pogo lower, getting the enemy more time to get close to you. Ah, okay. So you're supposed to pogo higher. I don't know if, like, if I understand that at all, because I thought that pogoing lower was good, because if you're low on the wall, then you can go around it with the wall jump, like I said, but that's definitely the wrong way. Oop. That's definitely not using a trans dash to do it. You want to be lower on the wall? Oh, okay. So you're supposed to pogo higher, but dash earlier, maybe? Oops. What is wrong with me? Now I can't pogo the husk. That was way too low of a pogo on the husk. Dude. Can I at least do this once? Make sure I can do it. Okay, we're good with that. You want to pogo on the way up. If you pogo higher or lower, it doesn't matter much. But on my attempt, it looked like I pogoed at the peak of my jump. I think I always try to pogo at the peak of my jump. Usually. So I might have muscle memoried that. Because normally I just damage tank. I pogo as high as I can, damage tank, jump. Up the wall, normally. I've been missing, like, just doing that nail slash a lot. Whoa. Alright. How many times have I successfully done right side raptors? I think just literally the first attempt, and then that was it. Better. I also don't know, like, if you should stop movement that early, or if you should continue the rest of the room. But the main thing, you know, I'm practicing is right side, so I don't know if that matters for muscle memory. Okay, what was that? 3 times in a row. I'm just gonna go until I mess it up. Which looks like that. Alright, one more actual attempt. Yeah, not even close, but okay. I don't know if there's anything else I feel like doing. I wasn't meaning to practice for like an hour. Yeah, no, that's fine. Something else. Remember how hard this felt the first time then learning it was just because you had to cap FPS. Yeah, I couldn't do it because when I was practicing it, I don't remember if I got it on stream or not the first time. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I got confused because of the screen shake modifier. It's like, did I load up the debug version? You had to cap your SPF and got it within 5 tries, yeah. But LP is also, like, worse, right? Whether it's 1.4 or 1.5. Oh. I want that over there. I didn't have my, like, song thing up. Twitch was also highlighting something I clicked on, like the editing your stream title thing was highlighting that. When I was trying to do it the first time, I don't know if I got it on stream first or off stream, but off stream I had higher FPS, so I had to do the higher FPS strat. But on stream, I had to do the lower FPS strat. So it was like literally impossible for me to be consistent at it. Oh. I'm just resetting that. More RNG or something, from what you understand. Sometimes eventually I would just die to EBS anyway. Yeah, I thought like it can just be too, the venge flag can just be too low on LP or something, which isn't possible on 1221. Alright, I actually just stared at my timer that time to see if I was pausing correctly. That's good enough. I got like 0.73. Stinky, damn it. Alright. I don't want to just sit here resetting KP after I practiced for an hour. The worst. Maybe I should have practiced KP that whole time. That's why you never bothered trying to run Raptors. Yeah, I feel like it's fair. I mean, left side is still like basically free, so it's still a little bit of time save if you do that. That pause was definitely very slow, I think. Maybe someday. Haven't played Hollow Knight in general in a while. Yeah, that was definitely me. Before like a week ago. I don't want to reset, but this is definitely going to be like a 53. I feel it. Oh, okay, now I am resetting. I can't press inputs today. I was practicing Umu for a while at the beginning of stream, and I was missing nail inputs, like, after the fireballs a lot. I think that was also a little bit slow. Dude, what is wrong with me? We will get out of KP in the next 5 attempts, I'm gonna say. I think it's been a while since I've had like a lot of attempts that I just reset in KP for no reason. I could just deal with it to get a run going. I actually didn't think I was getting the nail turnaround correctly that time. Damn. I will take it. Still a low 52, okay. Make you? I wonder if I follow Nightbot. It sure asked a lot, but I don't know if I've done it yet. Oh, all the grass. Blessed. I'm pulling out the knives. I want to get used to like canceling inventory earlier to go through the transition, but I don't know why I don't do it at all. Like I never even attempt it. Very strange. That was decently fast, even though I screwed up. Ouch. I feel like this is what always happens when I practice, like, anything. Then I do, like, random other stuff badly that I never do badly. Is 1221 debug on mod installer? I honestly don't remember. I also think I need to update the modding API, maybe. Did that answer your question? Because I wasn't trying to. At that point, I was just thinking out loud. But if that answered it, that is convenient. I don't know why I upslashed the wall that early. It didn't, but you think you can figure out through Discord anyways? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how new of one there is for 1221, but I feel like when I searched for the screen shake thing for just normal runs, I feel like I saw a modding API with screen shake is the reason I need to update for the, like, is the main reason. I was thinking about it anyway. Because I think that might be part of me messing things up. Not that it'll matter for a while. Gonna be a while before you do runs. Did you finish playing God of War yet? Or, I feel like I don't remember what I saw you playing the last time I saw you live. But I don't know if it was God of War. You beat the story, yeah, okay, nice. It upsets me that hitting the Vengefly is slower on 1221. Oops. BRB meeting, have fun meeting. I never like actually think about what I need to do to improve my PB a ton. Like I know Umu off the top of my head. Ouch. Like my 2 cycle, that's a free like 20-ish seconds. But other than that, I don't know what's like super slow in my PB. Ouch. A little bit of low health here. We don't actually need to harm any birds. Don't need to, but I still can. I think that jump I could have made work with a single fireball. I got like the perfect jump. Very nice. I wanted to keep at least 2 HP so I can have things go wrong at Moss Nights and it won't matter. Could have actually just normal slash, didn't have to jump in pogo. $158 entering the room. Not terrible for what I did. All the damage tanking. Oops. Ah. Dude. I'm like just barely missing doubles. I almost saved time. That's surprising. I just realized, what if I bind enter to space? Can you change the enter key in a overbind slash SOCD? Yes, change whatever I want. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, actually. I forgot what overbind looks like. Ever since the first time of changing things, because I just like start it up and go play. I do remember now that you can add keys, I think, right? Add whatever key you want, like you said. I think I just didn't realize, because I had no plans of doing that, but now I might. And can you bind... Can I like leave enter as a key, but also bind space? I'm only thinking about binding space so that I can hit it with my left hand while my right hand is on my mouse. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, that is exactly me all the time. More than just for this situation. Oops. I don't think I've landed on that platform in, like, ever. Unless I meant to. Because I was thinking about it, like, the optimal way of quitting out things is spamming enter, right? Not like you have the mouse hovering, but you spam enter rather than right or left click. You can do that too. Ah, okay. Cool. I will maybe bind space and enter to enter. Although, that might be bad. I shouldn't be left clicking, yeah. I just spam left click. That's what I've always done. Can I do left click and enter, or does it not make a difference? I think I should just be doing enter. Yeah, I know. The issue that I wasn't just doing enter before is having to take my hand off of where I usually have it, like on the home row from my right hand. So I can't press enter and hold my mouse at the same time. It was the main issue that I was having. Nice. Glad that Gro's mother was being kind. I'm still like I'm sitting there waiting. I feel like I just, after doing the amount of runs that I have, which isn't as many as some other people, but it's enough that I'm used to just the amount of time it takes for Gro's mother to explode. I'm like sitting there messing around, jumping on the wall. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably be killing the Gruzzes that are coming out.
Oh.
Ouch. I'm really not good at the damage tanks anymore, like getting the tank and going the right way. No. Not ideal. And I keep messing that up. I thought I might have fixed it yesterday, but apparently not. I keep forgetting how much time I can save here. The shade debacle is probably not good, combined with messing up 1/ and having to go back. But I still have faith I can be green. Maybe. I don't know though. It's been a while since I've been paying attention to the entering time of like this freeze on the timer, and 220 is not good. Yeah, because I got a shade fireball too. Not fun. I actually lost time in this split. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I've gained time in that split in most runs that make it here since I've started running again. Not even close. Is this low percent? No, it is not. It is any percent. How are you, Aardvark? I feel like it's been a while. Oop. I like messed up my first dash somehow. Ouch. Weird way to do this room, but okay. Good. Is there only 16%? Yes. There are only 16%. I was thinking also, if I did the same thing, if I go back to running all skills, I was like, I don't remember how much percentage is in that. I feel like it's like 35%. Low percent is 11, I think. Thought it was way higher. Yeah, it's not a lot. Dude. I was thinking about it too much leading up into the pogo. Ow. Ow. Dude. What the hell? Just being greedy, trying to get more soul, and I end up with essentially less. Damn it. Also, I've been sitting in the same position too long. My right leg is cramped. Ow. Okay. I was slightly worried, but we are fine, maybe. Dude. Okay, not fine, not fine. I could not play right then. Alright. Uncramp my leg. Count. You can count 6% for dash, claw, C dash, 3% for dreamers, 1% for VS, 1% shaman, 2% Umu, missing 3%. Grub's mother should be 1, I think. Hornet. Oops, I just completely forgot to pause. Is False Knight a percent? Come on. Do it. Okay. There's no problem hitting enter randomly in the run, right? Dream nail percent? I feel like it probably is. That would make sense, right? What percent was it that False Knight was being added? Was that at 15% or... Yeah, I never really thought about it. If you don't kill False Knight, are you able to do Pantheon 1 or no? Like if you just skip it? Well, I guess you would also have it's a skill failed champ, so no. That would not work in the long run either, but it's not percent. Okay. False Knight is only percent if you kill it. That makes sense. Yeah, I never really think about what the actual 16% are. 17 if you Spore Room? Hell yeah. I have never attempted the Spore Room fight, but I also retired from 1.4 penny percent ever since the one choked run. I would have PB'd by like 30 seconds if I just like 3 cycled Umo, I think, which would have been insane. Or if you're doing Ismas. Does Ismas get 17% total? Oop. I feel like that pogo was awkwardly high. Dude. Why are the only runs that I'm getting, I'm like screwing up double spike? I didn't realize that the save states that I have, I don't know how old they are. I don't remember where I grabbed them from. But they have a save state at double spike, which I completely forgot about. While I was practicing yesterday, I was like, oh. Maybe it's actually 18%. Because you get wings and Ismas instead of C-Dash. And you also get Dash Master. Oh yeah. The Dash Master strat. That's just, I don't like that at all. That's crazy. He who single-handedly gonna make any percent optimally need to be overcharmed. As well as doing Isma's route. False Knight, why? Can you imagine overcharm most of any percent? I cannot. I feel like... I think the thing I die to most... I lost count of the hits. I feel like the thing I die to most from taking like lots of hits is probably Watchers. It's too bad Overcharm takes so much time, yeah, true. I guess Overcharm has to be enough worth it that you don't take damage and you overcome that. I didn't even think about that part of Overcharming. The initial time loss of doing it the first time. Not for Ismas, apparently no C-Dash makes the Overcharm worth it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The really scary part is doing Basin. The Maulerks section, probably. Damn it. I probably should have upslashed that last one. I think another thing I don't need to practice, but I want to practice doing double flank. Or not double flank, turn-only flanks. Based on any percent is funny, yeah. I feel like there's like a way to go through Maulerks that you're supposed to not take damage, but I always do on the third one, I think. I like always damage tank there, no matter what. I like can't avoid it. Dude. I was paying attention to the other gruz and not the one that was gonna be in my way. I actually don't mind resetting that run though, I didn't like it. Getting to Broken Vessel and 1 HP and Reki run is yikes. Yeah. Does Yehu get to Broken Vessel at 1 health? Or yeah, and healed to 3, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing that's okay about going through there, is you can get a lot of soul pretty quickly without, like, you know, slowing down too much. Thanks. I didn't feel like having to go get Jinky. Oops. When I get to Watchers again, that's like where I consider myself to like be having fun in the run. I don't know if using Soul Catcher is not optimal, right? The Overcharm with Shaman. I thought like technically it can save time or something from Soul Collection and Green Path. But I don't remember if that's true or not. Soul Catcher is kind of useless in 90% of scenarios, yeah. I feel like if you get too much soul too quickly, you just can't use it. But, I don't know. Not optimal on Green Path? Okay. I wasn't sure, I couldn't remember if it's just been said so much that I was taking a joke as serious. Takes longer to equip than the time saves, okay. Yeah, I just remember something about like the charm thing playing earlier, so like that part evens out technically later on. If you're running 1XX, you can equip it since you don't get Twister for a while. Yeah. Okay. Almost messed that up. That's why 107 does Soul Catcher Dash Master until you get Dive. I think 100% TE also does that. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh wait, no. You get a Charm Notch, so it's not Overcharmed. But I guess 107 shouldn't be Overcharmed either. Hey, Demo. Thanks for the good luck. I am pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That was a case of I saw the purple and assumed I knew who it was. Good thing I was right this time. And even then it's probably technically faster to Quick Crasher at Green Path and not before or after. Yeah, because you're on the bench after rather than having to sit on it. I was thinking also about not hitting that husk. I always hit it just because, like, getting its guaranteed Geo is nice, but it's like 4 Geo. And I don't think I'm ever in a situation where that 4 Geo is significant. I always have, like, way more than enough Geo once I get to the end of the run. makes green path comfy, so you do it in mount anyways. Yeah, in the long run, like, I don't know what amount of time loss it is to sit on the bench and then equip it, rather than after the quit out, but it probably doesn't matter. Like, if anything, if you said it's like 2 seconds, which I feel like that seems like a larger amount of time than I would expect it to be, but I don't actually know. Like, even 2 seconds in like a 3-hour run, you can save that somewhere else, probably. I was gonna say it. I felt like that eventually went really low, but I don't know if that was just me messing it up. Did I miss a geo? I think I missed a geo somehow. I tried. Ow. Damn, I was just slow enough. I wonder if that damage tank was it. I wonder if I could have stayed green without the damage tank. I still think it's funny. I used to be afraid of that jump in that last room, like over the acid. Because I used to damage, or not damage tank, dunk in the acid. Like, decently often. When I was learning. Muscle memory from Mario always had you doing free grab. Oops. A little early. Free grab, jump over that acid pool. I don't know if I know what that means. I like I'm picturing the regrab ledge thing in Mario. But then I'm like, oh wait, that's not like a thing in Hollow Knight. Unless that is what you meant. Grabs are when you have a long gap with a low ceiling. Ah, okay. I'm trying to think where else in the runs do we have that. Alright, I'll take that. So basically you jump and then repress jump to stop gaining height to travel further. Hmm. I'm considering the spacebar thing. Spacebar enter. Oh, that was the question I wanted to ask Creed. Basically says your fall speed a tiny bit. In Mario or Hollow Knight? I don't actually... I don't know if I know which one you're referencing at that point. What do I use to jump? K. In Mario not Hollow Knight, okay. I was following that. I think K. I just like completely screwed up. Yeah, K. K is my jump. I feel like I did know people use space, but I just didn't like it. I think I was also influenced by the default keybinds. I think jump is like X or something in default, which I did use for my first like 3 playthroughs, I think. Maybe even 4. Space very natural, yeah. Like, I think it's jumping a lot of things, right? Dude, what the hell? I just dashed too early. Most keyboards and hands, it's pretty suboptimal. Really? What, just because of the way you like press spacebar? Usually use A. I use A on my like Xbox controller, that counts. Yeah. Okay, you said by your right thumb, I was like, that's nowhere close to my right hand, is it? That's what you're saying, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I also use A when I'm on a controller, or X. For a PlayStation controller. What is it on... I always forget, Nintendo is like switched, right? B is A for Xbox. Which I don't know why. Mentally to me, it makes more sense to have A be like lower than B. Like you start and go up. You start at the bottom and go up to B. Like on an Xbox controller. And then it's the same for X up to Y. Like alphabetical. From bottom to top. Yeah, so B is jump and switch, yeah. 5151. Nice, that's a nice number. It's very confusing. Oh yeah, actually I forgot about that. Doesn't it like actually switches? I don't remember what I was playing that screwed with me. I think I was using my like Switch Pro controller for something. I think I was messing around like Rocket League or something. I was trying to play it on my Switch, and my default like bindings were switched because of that. I was like, why does that make sense? Like you can't just tell the controller the position of the button. Like I want this controller that's in this position. So like, I don't remember if I had changed my controls around or not. Pretty sure default Rocket League boost is on B for Xbox controller. So, and then jump is on A. So those are 2 very different actions. So having them switched is definitely weird. Makes menu and switch different and ruins your day every time you switch back. Jump is the same. But if you buy something from a shop, it changes the button. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm really bad at the confirm button anyway. Like, or the confirm or exit shop button. I really have to think about it every time I'm doing a shop. Is 1.2.2.1 also different than the latest patch? I can't remember. Because leaving the menu on 1.2.2.1 is focus, I think. But I feel like you can use jump for some reason on latest patch. I'm glad failed champ or false knight was nice and gave me the left jump to make up for my weird arena. Should maybe be a 31, maybe, barely. A raid. Blue, hey Blue, how did runs go today? Welcome in all of the raiders. How are you all doing? Feel like I'm fun. I have a question for you. So, did you used to go by Alan and now you go by Nia? I could have sworn I remember people calling you Alan. But thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the follows. Thank you for the shout out, Sid. I assume that you did it. I think I forgot last time. Oh, that's weird. This is a mound of all time. You're called both, okay. I was gonna say, I was really confused. I was like, I know for a fact, at least if I wasn't going crazy. I was like, I thought people called you Alan. But it does make sense because they are both in your name. Ouch. Oh my. Did I not hit that? Also, thank you for the other follows that I missed while I was throwing. Oh, my chat scrolled up. I can't read. Slightly early nail slash chat. Go back down. There it is. I think it scrolled. That happened to you too. Oh, you also had the same phenomenon. You're like, wait, Nia is Alan? Alan is Nia? I don't remember who the first person I saw say Nia was. But then I saw like 5 people in a row say it, and I was like, am I just wrong? Twitch, please. Oh, wait, oh, do you mean the scrolling up in chat thing? For the, weird Twitch stuff? Yeah, chat scrolled. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's like a mod view thing maybe then. It like, the shout out makes it scroll weird. I can't remember if it happens when I'm in like just any other chat when a shout out happens. Oh, oh my god, okay. Ooh. I didn't want to reset. So I'm glad I got the single fireball. That one's definitely harder in my opinion to single fireball. You wonder when someone's gonna do P5 blindfolded? Probably soon. I also did not mean to do a single fireball there, but it works. First frog. Oh god. Okay, that is fine, kind of. Haven't beaten Colo 1. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the ads in the game you kind of ignore until Colos. You're like, oh, they're actually like sort of difficult when you add a lot of them together. When you're playing casually, at least. once you're speedrunning, they're always just an obstacle that you wish were out of the way. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Zote, everybody, just, you know, so we know he's there. Confirm that he's getting eaten. Sub 7 into this room. I don't know why I did that also. I wasn't supposed to shoot that fireball. Alright. Some questionable gameplay. Last time you tried, you didn't even have Wraith. Yeah, the spells definitely help a lot. Although in my first playthrough, I was more of a nail-only player. Like, normally, aside from using D-Dark and, like, getting iframes, in my opinion, I would say VS is much easier to use. It's just side to side, so it's pretty easy to, like, think about aiming it when you're not used to moving around. That's not too bad. Still sub 8 cloak. So if anything in my first playthrough, I probably only used like Vengeful Spirit or Shade Soul. Aside from when I wanted to not take damage. I think unless you watch Hollow Knight, knowing that D-Dark does as much damage, I don't know if you would like pick up on it casually or not, or if I'm just dumb. Could also be the case. This isn't your first playthrough? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's another thing, is like when you do go back for follow-up playthroughs, thinking things are gonna go much easier than they do. I think that's a fun thing. In like my first month of playing Hollow Knight, I think I did like 4 playthroughs. Just because I was obsessed. First one on another device. Ah, okay. What did you play on first? And what are you playing on now? Did a dog just walk in my room? I saw a shadow. No. Oops. Don't know if that was something outside the window through the blinds. Xbox is now a different one. Ah, okay. Oh, so both on Xbox? One of the newer ones. What are they? X, Series X and X. It's been a while since I've thought about an Xbox. Was my main console before I got PC games. You don't use your Xbox much anymore? Yeah, the same with me. Once I got my PC, I stopped using it as much. I don't know if that's your reason, but I like my Xbox. There's another side reason is, for some reason this headset I'm wearing, I also used it like through my Xbox controller, and it just started to not work. Like, it works just fine on my computer, but like the mic would stop registering, so I like couldn't talk through my headset. Really weird. Same for you, yeah. PC just lets you do so much more usually with games, so it makes sense. The main reason I would play on my Xbox now is like my friends still play on Xbox mostly. No, I actually saved time in Claw. I wasn't paying attention. Save me a full second in Claw. I think it was close to my gold then. You're having trouble with Hornet 2. You equip Star Wars, Quick Slash, and Lifeblood Heart. Just ran your head into Hornet. Yeah. If you have a lot of health, you can definitely do that. I just tried to use C dash on the wall. I don't have C dash. Oop. That's not ideal. Better. Glad those Gruzzes lined up. He had 7 masks. Yeah. I would say like 2 was enough that I would feel comfy enough to fight Hornet 2, like with less than like having Shade Soul, D-Dark, and Abyss Shriek. I couldn't think of the last spell there.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a speedrun, but don't have the skill to beat Watcher Knights. Any percent used to get a nail upgrade. It's not too much, it's just an extra like 250 geo. I don't know how hard it is to route in, but you could do mostly the same any percent route and just get nail 1, and that could help you a lot. People also get Shade Soul. It's a little bit more of a routing thing. Since you have to get like 800 geo. Or if you play on 1221, you have to at least get dash slash and 800 geo. I think a thing people recommend a lot too is doing like all skills, because you at least get a lot more abilities, so the boss fights are a bit easier. I think to me, Hornet 2 is probably the hardest thing in all skills. And that's where I like throw runs a lot. You put an Xbox, but your laptop can't hit up at the same time as slashing. Huh. Or jumping. That definitely seems like a limit. Oh, you said without Shade Soul, Shaman, and Fluke Nest, yeah. I didn't even think about using Flukes if you play on latest patch, which I guess is a thing because of consoles. Consoles are always 1.4, I think. Can I position myself well? I cannot. I usually try to make the knight's like right horn on its head line up with the background object there, and I just couldn't stand in the spot I like. It's not necessary, it's just like a preparation thing in my head. You two-shot watchers with Shade and Flukes. Oh yeah. I always forget how OP they are because I mostly do speedruns without them. Alright, we're green, let's go. And Shaman, yeah. I feel like using Flukes without Shaman just looks wrong. Like them being all like skinny. Damn. Okay. I had to pogo the second time. I definitely would have got hit, I think, if that guard husk swung again. Would not be fun. Right now you're trying to speedrun. Before you speedrun, you're trying to get a 112 safe out. Yeah, that's definitely a good start. Being able to like do everything in the game. I feel like that just builds up a nice amount of skill on its own. Ouch. 2 damage doesn't really matter. Okay, I was gonna say I couldn't tell if that first one doubled, but that second one definitely didn't. Okay, the first one did double. mistimed a little bit. So you're still watching Blue and got jump scared by face reveal. And he got a beard in his age. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't know if anyone knows what Blue looks like in the Hollow Knight community, but I feel like a beard would throw me off too. No offense, Blue, if you do have a beard, but it's just not in my mental image. You know how he looks? Someone knows. I was like, I don't know if it's publicly available, any images, but there's something about watching streams with like disembodied voices that sometimes after it goes on for long enough, I feel like I enjoy doing it or watching the stream more than knowing what they look like. Who's gonna turn out to look like ZZ Top? Potentially. Could happen. But I would say, I don't know if I sound the same as Blue. I think that would be one thing that would be different. But I don't know. I could, maybe. Maybe I sound like Blue. You guys would have to tell me or not. I think probably not. Drop 4 octaves, okay. I think that is my answer. Unless it's just actually Blue syncing up his voice to me talking and trying to talk deeper a little bit. Anything is possible these days. I could be an AI. He has a white helmet and horns with 2 spikes and a gray cloak and an old nail. That sounds familiar. Just a little familiar. He is the Hollow Knight. That, I feel like if there was anyone I would assume is the Hollow Knight, I think I could see Fireborn being the Hollow Knight, just because he's like the old speedrunner guy. I feel like that's in my head if I had to make somebody the Hollow Knight. I can't think of how old his tutorial is now. Ever since I learned, when I learned any percent, Fire's tutorial was like 2 years old. And in my head, I still just keep thinking it's 2 years old. Pretty sure it's like 4 years old at this point. But time hasn't moved. 54 coming in this room. Okay, this was this so far was a nice autopilot to hear. Definitely had the phenomenon of like you're just doing something, going somewhere, then you snap out of it, you're like, oh, how'd I get here? Man, I really want to try to gold. This is kind of close, and it's going to depend on False Knight jumping left. I've only gotten sub 330 VS for 1221 like twice, I guess, because I know for a fact I have splits where I got a 29.99. And this one is 0.3 seconds faster than that. Alright, we did it. .306. I don't know if that's enough. Takes like 24 seconds from leaving that room to grabbing VS on this patch. We'll at least get a 30 though. I will take a 30. Ah. Yeah, also I think when Blue raided me last, I was still getting used to the screen shake not being there. I am slightly more used to it now. Slightly. Oops. Alright, that mound was okay. Missed double planks, but it might still be a 104? Close. Close. There's like very few things that I just remember times that are decent in the beginning of the run that I always try to hit. 104 mound is a big one. That one's like, there's a couple of other strats that are slightly faster, but they're much harder. And I haven't learned any of them. Okay, I thought I fireballed too far left. We're good. This could gold, maybe. Let's go. Nice. It's been a while since I golded, what is that called? Enter green path. But that might be one of my fastest enter green path times. Oh, 5:15. It's hard to consistently get 5:20 for me, I would say. Sometimes it is dependent on RNG, depending on the baller being nice. Is that another raid? Hey Mimi, how are you? What were you doing? I don't think I saw your stream up before I started. More Hollow Knight, I assume. Meowdy. Meowdy to you too. How are you, Jasmine? Ouch. .112 practice? Ah, okay. All glitch practice? I assume, not NMG. Yeah, okay. What segment were you doing today? Not that I know the 112 all glitches segments anyway, but maybe eventually I'll remember them. 112 NMG. You were a 112 runner though before. Thank you for the follow. Did I mess anything up badly yet? I'm trying to pay attention because I could potentially gold this too, which I haven't golded in a while. Yeah, 156 is pretty good. Dark times. How long has it been since you ran 112, like, NMG? I think it's been a while now. You took a lot of time off into 107. I feel like at first. After that time. Okay, that was fast. This might actually be my first... I was gonna say first 740, but definitely not. I've had at least one 749 before, I think. But that is fast. 112, 107, category ADHD. There were a lot of random meme categories you did run. Glitches. Oh, and all skill grind. Yeah, that's true. That was another one. That was a big one. Are you retired from all skills forever, do you think? Like the last time I remember you were satisfied with the time you had. Oh, that's a way to do that. Landing on that platform instead. Oh. I was expecting to not touch that platform. This is a kind of weird claw. You go back, but the idea that was as far as I could read. Going back to early game vlog. Yeah, I understand. Getting stuck in early game of like any category in Hollow Knight, I feel like it's just pain. Having to repeat KP over and over again. Oop. That's not good. That was not a necessary way that I had to do that. I don't know why I did like a low percent pogo, kind of, but bless the run, thanks for the bless the run. I might be able to recover. Maybe. Missing E-pogo is not fun. Especially in 1221. 1221, it's a lot more free. Yeah, 3.1 isn't bad. 3.1 red. 3.1 red. I can take that. Because I did something really dumb in PB at Dreamnail. I don't know what, but it existed. Someone speedrunning Steel Soul. Someone told them to shade skip. Yeah, that happens. 90% Steel Soul is a really fun category. It just slightly changes up to the any percent route. I feel like it's pretty interesting. Going to go get a tram pass. And low percent also does the same thing. Just without dash, so it's a little bit slower. Just like low percent, exactly. Mimi already was on the same mindset. Just barely changing any percent route. Yeah, just a little bit. I was gonna say, I don't know if I got enough hits. I did have enough hits. I didn't need that third one. Going past Queen Station isn't normally an any percent, but that depends on if you do Deep Nest route. If you do Deep Nest route, it is in it. Isn't low percent very long? It's not super long. Low percent through ending is very long. Or I think Curry's the one who has like the record in it. I don't know if anyone else has attempted it, because it's one of those categories that's just like super long. You have to have like a different kind of endurance to be able to do that kind of run. But I think Scurry did it in like 45 hours or something with the new like best route. Unless I'm missing another thing. It's been a while since I watched that video. It got even longer. It did. Not surprising to me. If you can take something else out, low percent always gets a lot longer. I don't know why I damage tanked 3 times on that one. That's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, world record times for low percent are like 40 minutes. 41, I think, is record, like a lower 41. So it's not that much longer than 80%, like an extra 10 minutes. But getting to that time is definitely hard. Have to be a pretty high skill level player to do it. Cool, we got 1 slash. And I didn't have a Shade Fireball, and I didn't mess up Shade Skip. Insane. Those are things that happen today in the same run. I haven't messed up Shade Skip in like super long time before that, so that was a weird thing. Wingless White Palace, yeah, I would not want to do it. Pretty sure it includes Slope Ball. I've already decided to never do a category with Slope Ball. Just in low percent NMMS. You get 1%, right? It's just... Is it which Dreamer is it? Is it Lurian or Monomon? 2%? Oh. Is it all glitches that gets 1% then? Hmm, that makes sense. It's so funny, like, the game can be completed with almost 0%. Almost. What is the 1% anyway? The Dreamer? Yeah, the Dreamer. What's the extra percent in NMMS? Dream now? Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, like hit one Dreamer, but because of rune stacking, they get 3. Yeah, I know that trick because that one's also in the current any percent, I think, right? Any percent all glitches. I still don't exactly know how, you know, room duping and things work, but it's a cool route to learn about. Oop, almost forgot an input. I missed it anyway, it's fine. One thing I regret about 1221 is the background objects in that room, you can pogo them on latest patch, but you cannot on 1221. The movement in that room is so fun, like pogoing and dashing. I enjoy that one a lot. Ouch. Can only dupe like that before 1.3. Ow. I could have just stopped for like half a second and I wouldn't have gotten hit, but whatever. I started focusing a little bit because I was green. It's not working out, I don't think. Okay. I've been really messing up the dashes in that room. Honestly, forget how you're supposed to do them. Dude, what is wrong with me? Okay, we're alive. Alright, we made it to washers. Cool. Probably lose a little bit of time here. That's actually not bad. I'll take it. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I was expecting that to die soon. Now I can at least have 3 HP. Ow. Dude, can they be a little bit nicer? I'm just gonna be safe. Just trying to not die. There we go. We're alive. I lost a lot of time, but it's okay. Nice triplet, thank you. I should be getting them like pretty consistently, but I am still a bit rusty at my Watchers fights. Alright. We can be green again. Wait, I was about to heal, but I'm gonna get a free heal. Alright. Do I think singers might have fallen in love with an emo girl? Maybe. Dude, what is going on? I've never had that happen before. Like the other day. My right input, I don't know if I had to re-input it or not, but I didn't keep moving right, so I almost fell there. Should be a nice loss of time. How do you inventory drop midair? You have to be on an earlier patch of the game. So like 1221 is the patch number, it's 1.2.2.1, but we always just say 1221 for short. So every version I think earlier than 1221 has the midair like inventory, but after 1.2 of the game they changed it to not let you open your inventory like that. You can still do it if you open it. I think, I don't know how long after walking off of a ledge it has to be on latest patch, but just after walking off of a ledge, if you open inventory, it does the same thing. Anything below 1.3 works out, okay. I was thinking that that was where the cutoff was, but I wasn't sure. Okay, now we get to do the fun trick of the run that hopefully I don't mess up, because I did practice it a very tiny amount. I'm surprised I didn't get the walkling storage there. Oop, please. Alright, I should have enough soul still. I was trying to text spam too early. I have never done that before, which is kind of funny. That wouldn't have made it anyway. Alright. So we failed right side rafters, but we got left side rafters. Oop. It's always pretty funny that those husks can't hit you. I can't tell if I hear a car. I can always hear my sister's car when it comes home. It like has like a weird rattling it causes in our house. What do you say? 1.315 and 1221 are very different patches. Yeah, the dashing and then opening your inventory on Xbox, that's a normal latest patch thing. The latest patch usually refers to any patch of the game that's 1.32 and higher. That's just the term the community uses. Good luck any percent NMG. Thanks Mindful for the good luck. 1432, yeah. Did I say something else? Oh, that was my bad. Should have been able to make that. I said 132. It might have cut out. I might have talked too fast for my mic. What am I doing? I don't need to remember things in the run, it's fine. After missing Raptors, I just checked out. Apparently left for too long and missed Mimi Practi. Yeah, I missed it entirely, don't worry. I feel like she streamed around me watching. She tried to avoid it. You learn right side movement? Wait. For Shopkey Sean. Oh, okay. I assumed Rafters. when I saw the word right. How are you doing, Wild? Oh, alive. I missed you saying that. Way back then. I was like, have I missed a message from you before? I definitely did. You're good? Nice. I am doing less good because I could have been very green. But okay. We're gonna be green after this and Umu. I feel it. Like, look at that. I remembered to do the wiggle. Now that I'm already down a mask, I probably should have healed at the toll instead of the wiggle. It's okay. I'm just not gonna go for the God Cycle movement. I'm just gonna do God Pixel because it's fun. I take damage less if I do the God Pixel movement. Oh, and then that one just decided it wanted to keep shooting. Ouch. Didn't fit. This will be fine. This is for sure a peaks. I could have sworn my gold was a 2 minute 1 second. I guess I was just barely off. I think this is the first time that since I got my gold, I was actually able to see the split. Wiggles are better and faster. Not if you want health. I just wanted 1 more health is the reason. But wiggles I think are faster. I'm pretty sure you're right. Alright, we got some time back. Because we want to manage and end sooner than look down. Yeah. I don't know if there's more of a discussion about it than I saw. But wiggles are best. I think look down is second best. And then the healing is like slightly slower. Uh-oh. Okay. That gross tried to be in my way. I was trying to catch up on the look down and wiggles conversation, but I'm definitely too far behind to be able to focus on it. I wanted to know for me. Good information to always have. Oh, I keep forgetting you can C-dash through that Uma. I'm so used to stopping before it because of the old movement of doing another C-dash outside of archives. Oops. Alright, I practiced this a little bit before actually doing runs today, so maybe. That's not good. Should still be an easy 3 cycle at least, but we are not saving time. There we go. Actually, saved a little bit of time. Maybe it's still possible. One thing I really need to practice is the wobbling storage. I think it's like a second faster, but it's just cooler. Okay, that that jellyfish came like from the background in front of Coral's mask. That was definitely interesting. I thought it was like on purpose like that. Does that normally happen, or is that just completely RNG? And that you'll believe yourself enough to make strap posts of rooms thousands probably loud before you. You hope Coral is in Silksong? Yeah, he'll be there. I mean, we don't know if Silksong's before or after Hollow Knight, right? I don't know. I still don't believe it's actually going to come out, but I don't know if it's confirmed whether it's before or after. I assume probably after. Because Hornet was staying around here, fighting off vessels that were trying to free the Hollow Knight. Silksong is after Hollow Knight. I assume because of the Hornet thing I said. But other than that, I have no real bearing on that. Okay. Nice. Didn't actually mess that up. Save a bunch of time. Oops. And actually I have full soul. If anyone's confused, those needles don't hit you on 1221. They just don't damage you at all. Because that definitely went straight through me. Okay, that was also dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, what is happening? There we go. That was a Petra's Arena. Hornet was born in Hollow Nest. That is true. But just because she was born in Hollow Nest doesn't mean... Wait, I don't know where the... Did they like... Oops. Did they say a name of what the place is in Silksong? Okay, that was a weird movement. I don't know why that Petra was so low. I've never seen it that low before. Okay. Barloom. That's close enough to sounding real that I don't know whether I should believe you or not. Oop, crap. Okay, we're good. You think Crow can survive in water? Maybe. We don't know for sure. Hornet took a vacation to Farloom before the events of Hollow Knight. Oh, it says before the events of Hollow Knight? Or... I feel like I trust it because of quotes, but I also don't know if I should. Quirrell returns Silksong as a fish. Let's go. Okay, so far, I'm not throwing too hard, I think. I am going to lose time because of that Petra's Arena. But maybe? If it wasn't a quote, you're making fun of the idea. Oh. Tiso is from Farloom. Oh, really? That's an interesting thing. Quirrell is a pillbug. Basically a fish. I I will assume that Coral definitely is just swimming around in Blue Lake. He's a roly-poly. Is that actually what are roly-polies called pill bugs? I don't know what they're actually supposed to be called. I thought I didn't like repress right. Not supposed to pogo there, but it's whatever. Slightly slow because I had to wait. Dang. I am usually a grub saver, but I don't want to lose time to do it. Ow. That was definitely questionable, but we're alive. I'm getting closer and closer to my PB. This one I don't think is going to. You wonder when my pet cactus is going to do blindfolded P5? I don't know. That one's a little bit tough. Because even though he did the whole game, like he did basically any percent blindfolded, there's like setup he was working on beforehand to be able to know where you are. But with the Pantheons, that would be tough in the floorless ones. You know, the Mimi hates grubs. Mimi base says wild. I don't know about that. Grubs don't deserve any hate. I don't know if this should be a C-dash. I keep questioning that. I feel like it's probably not, but I've been questioning it since I've been back to running. He's working on a cool new video. I've not heard any updates on Cactus. He told you himself. I feel like I've missed a bunch of Cactus's streams, but he's been doing Sekiro, I think. He's doing a speedrun in that. In blue streams? Ah, okay, that too. He's been streaming Baldur's Gate. Has he been doing Baldur's Gate too? I think Sekiro for sure he was like learning a speedrun, but I didn't know because I didn't look, because I didn't want to keep avoiding Sekiro content, so I don't know anything about it. Dang. You mean just use 112 strats for P5? It's easy? Yeah, that's true. You can probably do 112 strats blindfolded. Unless I have like a super good THK, which I don't think is going to be happening. Like, I'd have to have a much better THK than even my gold. I think my gold's like a 150, so it is possible, technically, if I had practiced it. You want to see my THK stats? They will appear soon. Huh. I'm glad to at least, like, get a run here again, even if I don't think it's going to PB. Uh-oh. Hungry wall. Missing a double is not going to help me gold. Ouch. As I say, it should be a scream soon. Okay. Just gonna heal once. to attempt to not throw more. Oh god, thank you for the follow. Can you stop doing spits in the corner? Oh, that's fine. Okay, instant scream, sad. I could have known that that was coming. Ouch. I was gonna say, am I missing that much health? Alright, we're good. It was definitely a very slow fight. So am I gonna be your PB 130 any percent THK? Was it on LP or 1221? Or also GG, thank you for the GG. Keeper of THK is easy, yeah. On 1221, it's a little bit slower. 1028. Oh, okay. I mean, that's like kind of the same, right? Should be easy. So that was how much? 25 behind PB. Ugh, I can accept that. That's a second run, like 20 seconds behind my PB. A little bit faster than your 40-hour speed run. Yeah, I think, I don't know when I killed THK first in my playthrough. One of my friends was watching me play it like in Discord, and I avoided doing THK because he told me to, until later on in the game. And so I probably killed it much later than I would have. Shade Soul, but no Shaman, and doubles are impossible. I thought that they were possible. Barely. I thought you told me that. Also, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and grab some water, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Gotta go, Frog. See you later. I don't know if you already left. Probably, but... okay. I'm gonna try to get at least one more run to Watchers. That run was much better until Rafters. And even Watchers. Watchers was kind of bad. Okay. What am I, gold? Oh, that's right. Enter green path. You guys having more glitch discussions? Grimchild stuff? Is this 112 routing things? Turns our stream into a glitch discussion channel. I do like to learn about them, although trying to speedrun while learning about them is probably not the best way to do it. I don't think I'll ever do the glitches myself, but I do enjoy knowing what's actually happening. If I feel like there aren't very many glitch runs that I see. I feel like memes are the only ones that I am able to watch. I might just miss anyone else's streams their glitched attempts. Do you stream attempts, Mindful? I feel like I've been in a stream before, but I can't remember. Another 5151. I got a 5151 earlier. It's funny that I got the exact same King's Pastime twice today.
Oh.
You stream all your attempts unless you feel like you can only do one attempt if it immediately goes somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. How long is 112 all glitches now? If you had I don't know, an average attempt. Nine Geo, I'll accept it. It's fine. You have a 118 now, which definitely felt average. Doesn't every single PB feel average? You finish the run, you're like, wow, I could have done so much better. But sometimes you just have to accept that the run was good. Do you have record in 112 AG? I haven't looked at those leaderboards in a while. No, your PP is dog shit? Oh, okay. Who has a record? Has it been broken in a while, or has nobody really done too many AG attempts other than you and now Mimi starting to? I guess I'm a little bit low on Geo. I don't mind hitting that husk this time. But if you grind colos, or Pantheons and colos, then 112, or 12x, that's what I was trying to read. I combined the 1 into the 12 after reading the 1. An hour 20 doesn't seem too bad for a run. You do have Reki, but you meant that you won't admit it was a decent run. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, I was like, which part did I not read? Just Mimi's. That's, you don't have to do the dialogue first time in 10. You have to do it later. Ah, the Grim Tent, okay. Is that a room dupe thing that you guys are talking about, or something different? I just assume most of the conversation that I don't understand in glitches has to do with a room dupe. Please. Please. Alright. 4, 5, 5. Yay, we did it. Around 4 spits is where I actually, like, get annoyed at the Balder. When I practice Grim Dupe, it changes. Saving 0.4. It's kind of lit. Ram, then left it to upgrade. Oop, crap. Okay. Ow. That was nice. That Gro's deciding to come there. Alright. I'm done with this run. Did I switch comparisons by accident? No. I don't remember if I have, I use like number pad for most of my live split things, and I don't remember if I have 6 bound to a hotkey or not. Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Just say it definitely was showing my golds. I don't want to compare to my best splits all the time. That seems terrible. I'm just gonna finish this KP to see how slow it is. I feel like it feels extremely slow to do what I just did, but who knows? Maybe it'll still be like a lower 53. How much percent is Grim Quest again? Oh, 54, I'm not doing that. Nope. I honestly don't know off the top of my head, so I don't know if that would, if I can help you with that. That would have to be a Mimi answer, if she knows. Six. That's more than I expected. Is that killing, like, the Grimkins and stuff? So you get, like everything? Like, hitting Grimchild, the Charm Notch. Charm Notch isn't a percent, I just realized that. You know, close enough. It's 5 plus Grim from Grim Troop. Wait, no. What the fuck? Grim Troop is 3.
Oh.
They added so many charms. What charms did they add during that? I feel like it's weird when I remember who I was seeing do runs. Maybe it was you, Mimi. Like, opening the charm menu when there were less, like, charms looks so weird. Or even me, maybe. when I was doing 100% T, because less charms from no Grim Troop. How much geo did I get? 9? Oop. Was slightly off. I tried to go in the Gome hole. Did not work. Dream Shield, Sprint Master. Weaver Song? Sprint Master wasn't initially in the game? That's surprising to me. Didn't know that information. I feel like that seems like such a simple charm, but also the place where it is makes sense that they could just add it with the shopkeeper key. Whoa. That felt weird. That jump. That was definitely a false knight fight. $308. Okay, I'll take it. This start didn't feel the greatest, but that's okay. I think it's still funny that you guys can be labbing out like all glitch stuff. It's funny like how the glitches can either change or you can just change timings and like get more, you know, time save out of the same thing. I don't know who I saw hit that boulder up slash it over you. I keep thinking about it and I had to do it that time. Oh my god, what is happening? Keep really having weird interactions with that bench fly. AGA now places Dream Gate on the left of the resting ground stag bench, and that crashes all uses of save states. That doesn't seem good. I did not need the extra hit. I couldn't tell. I could not count. Yeah, I deserved that 5-second time loss. Ouch. I keep hitting that platform now. Okay, why does that? Even if you don't glitch stuff, it leads to infinite loads. Oh, so like even if you just like had normal save states active and like did NMG stuff, that's really weird. I really screwed up my timing there. Ouch. Even if you load your T save, it doesn't work. Huh. Ouch. What is happening? I'm getting hit like at every possible time. Alright, I hope that we get the good Moss Knight RNG so I can continue and not die. I don't have faith in, like, not messing up the other strat, making the Moss Knight jump backwards. Okay, we got good RNG, which is good. Now we just have to not screw this up. Dude, Hornet, why? She was even being nice and got stuck in the corner. That would have been very slow anyway, I think. Dang. I still really want to get another run to at least Watchers. I have to hit the Resting Grounds Walkling storage in at least one run today, too. That's fine. Didn't just fall. My timing for the softball jump is coming back a little bit. And I mean, you have to like stop holding right for a slight amount of time, and I'm kind of getting used to that amount of time again. Kind of.
Oh.
You could also not greet it, but like, have to greet it. Close, almost got all the grass. We're kind of rich, actually, this time. 14 is the most I've gotten in a while. I think the most I've gotten before is like 16 out of the 18 Geo from Aspid Arena. I don't know if I've ever gotten all 18. I don't even know if... I assume it is possible, but like, that'd be insane RNG if you didn't like try to collect any of it. hopefully false knight a little bit. Zero 7, not bad actually. I feel like the right jump is what influenced that a little bit. I got a left jump there, that could have been a pretty good VS.
Namino, namino.
I was a little slow in both of those, it's kind of funny. Caught the corner when I did the initial up slash on the first plank. Then I walked into the next planks.
Namino, namino.
107 with an extra spit, so it was like kind of should be a 106 if I got a first spit. I'll accept that. Nice, we have a Gruz in the way. Dude, what is with it today and first spit on this Balder? I think last time I did runs too, I also was getting an insane amount of first spit. Only I was an LP runner. Dude, what is with me in that today, too? Alright, we have to single fireball again. I didn't actually have faith that the jump was good. Did I turn? I didn't turn. This is definitely very slow. That was a little bit weird, but that works. I slashed that like way too early. It's still sub 8, not. It is not. Damn. Close. Actually, closer than I even thought. Trying to think. So I was gonna bind enter to another key. And I was thinking space. But I don't know if I want it to be space now. I was messing around just trying to spam it to see how I felt about it during that quit out. I feel like I can't spam spacebar that fast. Compared to like a normal typing key. Weird thing I was just thinking about, what like hand do people usually press space with, like when you're typing? Can't think of whether I do it with my left or right thumb. I feel like I do my right. Oops. I feel like I use my right thumb. I lost a little bit of time, that's fine. Like 2-ish seconds. You guys are talking about using lasers to kill Grumkin. Oop. Missed that hit, it's fine. I don't know here if it's faster to hit the Jennifer 3 times, or if it's faster to hit the Aspid. I feel like probably the Jennifer, but can't say for sure. Oops. An extra second gone. I can deal with that second though. This did not feel clean. And a good cleanup. Nice. Oop. That was weird. Alright, that was actually a good
Oh.
set of damage tanks for once. I used to always care about trying to get to Blue Lake in sub 12 minutes. That should be a pretty easy goal, I actually think now. Alright, how close are we to having a good time here? Hold on. This might actually be pretty good. I can't tell. I usually at least want to aim for like 206 when the fade out stops the timer. 202 I will definitely take. Remember 206 was like a time that I like thought was really good. I now think that 206 is like acceptable. Oop. Nice, plus 0-0. Came back a little bit there. Man, I cannot time that now. Supposed to jump when you touch the ground, and I just can't do it. I don't know what's with me in this journal section. Okay, that was good. Didn't actually mess up Gorgeous Husk this run. Dude. Ouch. Leave me alone, stop bullying me. Okay, there we go. If only you knew anything about 1221 any percent. You try to make it on topic. Don't worry. 1221 any percent, all you need to know is that it has walkling storage, and that's what makes it better. Because walkling storage is fun. Less fun on latest patch though, because you just can't actually use it the way you use it on 1.2.1. I don't know what change they could have made that makes it function like in a different way. Like I assume that Team Cherry didn't actually try to fix walkling storage. Walkling storage is a glitch. It's not a major glitch. Important distinction. Really? Okay. Thought it was dead. Wow. Can't believe they were that close to... Hey Ashes, how are you? Can't believe they were that close to, dead. Each. Oops. We saved time, let's go! I was unsure. That fight wasn't that great. You mean TC made a lot of weird changes. But not sure if it was intentional. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I assume... Like, I feel like it wasn't intentional that they fixed it. But it'd be really weird if it was intentional. Like, why would they fix that and then not fix the, like, jump that you can still get out of the walkling storage? Unless they couldn't fix the jump part. Which would be kind of funny. There was, like, a way to actually... That's one thing that I keep thinking about, is if, it's possible to re-implement walkling storage, like 1.2.1 walkling storage, into, like, rando. I would enjoy it if I could, like, use it to go across Blue Lake fast, at the very least. Should I try this? I always dash that way. I don't get it. I don't understand. So, the way transition walkling storage works is you grab the wall while you're falling through the transition, so then it remembers that you wall grabbed. And then you keep holding that direction if you're using a program that lets you have analog stick inputs on keyboard. You keep holding the analog stick in the same direction you clung to the wall, but then you press your D-pad input in the opposite direction, and then you just have to get off the ground the frame you touch it. And on that one, you can just dash. You'll land not on the ground. Ow. What is going on? And I don't know why I keep dashing to the right. D-pad left is supposed to override the right input. So cheating? Not cheating. It is allowed in the rules. Okay, it's actually probably better I missed that anyway. I'm getting hit for sure, yeah. Okay. It's cheating because Team Cherry patched it out. Well, I thought we just established they didn't patch it out on purpose. Probably. I guess they did, no matter what you say. Or no matter what argument I could come up with, what you said is technically true. They did patch it out. Regardless of whether it was on purpose or not. I don't know whether it's like worse to go back to hit that lever or wait for the lever. Good luck runs. Hey Rain, thanks for the good luck. We are going to try to not throw any more than I already have. I need to... Oh, hey, wait. I saved time on Raptor's entry? I didn't expect that. I just noticed it now. I think my Raptor's entry split, like all you do is just run to that room. There's not a whole lot. I think it's mainly to track if you mess up Raptors. But it just creates another split. That should work. Please skip this. This song? What the hell? How did this not work? Skip. Why do you want to skip this song? Don't like it? Alright, I think we'll only be 10-ish seconds behind, which is good. It's awful. I feel like lots of people don't agree with that. Yeah, that's 10-ish seconds. 14, 10, same thing. You'll fight them. I think that that's going to be a lot of fights that you'll have to take part in for that opinion. And me. I mean, it's not in the playlist. This is Spotify doing it on its own, based on the other songs in the playlist. Or by my, like songs, I guess. I don't think it has to necessarily be similar to the ones in the playlist. I'm not gonna... I thought about healing there, like I did in the last run that made it to this point. Or like I thought about doing it in the last run. But it's just slow. It's like... I don't know how much slower it is. I feel like it's not that significant. Like, I could still probably PB if I played the rest of the run well and healed there. But I just don't want to do it. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it. Hey, God Pixel. A little bit slow in the cycle, but we got it. Mindful, you skip the fight. Start again. Checked. You got all 3%. Huge breakthroughs in the glitch community happening here. I don't understand what fight you're skipping. Are you skipping fighting Grim or like a Grimkin? Oh, hey, look, Ashes, it skipped the song by playing the whole song. Very huge. Doesn't count. I mean, it is over, and that's what really matters, right? Okay, I was like forgetting for a second. I was like, what do I do next in the run? And then I looked over at the splits and I was like, oh, critic. Well, that doesn't tell me where to go. My brain was malfunctioning and my splits didn't decide to help me. No. I forget what the last thing I said was. Ouch. Why was that Gruz there in the last 2 runs? That was mean. I don't know why I decided to hit an extra jelly there, but, you know. Now I can actually mess up a dream nail and it won't matter, I think. Oh, well, I have full soul anyway, so we're good. This is weird. That was not good. Mumu came too far over from where I was expecting it to be, and yeah. That's not gonna extra. Okay, this is terrible. I did a significant amount of damage though, so should be a pretty free to recycle. Okay. Only lost a second, I'll take it. Because that was bad. Like I said, did I miss anything else, or is it mostly still the glitch talk? Yes, okay. Making sure I am not ignoring, even though I was fighting a boss, and it's normally a spot people do ignore. Yeah. Enter Grim tent, leave the normal dupe movement, trigger Grim, talk, then dream no, and I can bring Grim after the fight ends. I'm not ignoring you, see, I just read the whole message, just to make sure I know what's going on. Maybe. The, what do you kill NKG with? Is it like, do lasers end up killing it? Oop. Acid. Oh. Do you, or so I guess, do you use acid for both NKG and just normal Grim? You don't want to go to work. You don't have to. Have you started being like head supervisor yet? Okay, I thought I was gonna fail that. But we're good. Yes, you do. Wait, does that mean that you are head supervisor right now? Or did I say something else that could also have been answered that way? Don't have any permanent ships covered. Ah, okay. That was terrible, but I'll accept it. I really need to get used to that movement of trying to... Oops. Break that, like, wall in a fast way. Okay, we might be okay here. I don't know how slow that Petra arena was, but we're gonna find out. Because I think PB didn't, like, screw up. That's the one thing about PB, is the end of the run was actually good for how long I had been running, I think. Oop. I also always use the C dash out of this room, but I think it's only 3 dashes, so I didn't realize that. Like, I think in Fireborn's guide that's now super old, I'm pretty sure he said, like, you could do either C dash out or dash out, but I think dashing out is better, I think. Alright, we're gonna quit out. I think I could heal to save time, be even. Are you talking about the glitch stuff or the C dash out or dash out? Alright, we lost 4 seconds there. That's fine. Dude, okay. Could have been bad. Oops. Dude. That was close. I was expecting it to open and it just decided not to open. You have no clue what's going on with 90% right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that loses time, I think. But maybe. Could still PB. When I looked over before, I saw the emote popped up, but Twitch did the thing where, I assume it does it for other people, but I could be wrong. It did the thing where it had the emote, but like a black spot for it, like it didn't load it for some reason. So I knew it was an emote, but I didn't notice it until just now. Okay, this is good. Why has it gotta be black? Because that is the background of my Twitch chat, because I am in dark mode, because dark mode is better. Obviously. Sorry to light mode users, except I'm not sorry, and you should feel ashamed. 8 seconds? I don't know if I can save 8 seconds. I have to actually fight THK and, like, not do weird things. Maybe we can bribe him with a 28 Geo. Oh. Now I just paused for no reason. Nice. Light mode. Ick. I don't know. I can't tell if the no you emote means that you use light mode or if you don't like it either. To be honest. I'm confused. Alright. There is a chance. I definitely am not golding chains. Ban. Doesn't say no you, it doesn't? Huh. I can't read it then. Does it say no at least? Was I right there? Alright, we did the chains without missing a nail swing. Hollow D. Hollow D time indeed. Dang. What the hell? Dude, stop. Ow. Okay. Just gonna heal twice to make sure I don't throw. Oop. Ah, crap. Okay, there we go. I feel like that seemed slow. But I don't actually know. GG, thanks to the GG. We're at least close to PB. Even closer. Closest run yet, since being back to NA%. Faster than PB fight, please? Reset. I don't have enough time. Yes, slightly faster than PB. barely faster, but we did it. Alright, 34:30. I'm getting close. I need to practice things like Umu. If I had Scream Skip, that would have been amazing. Yeah, that was a weird one. I feel like, I don't know how long it takes. I never have been able to practice when THK does the like weak swing and falls over. I've never practiced that because it like hardly ever happens. At least in the THK practice I did. So, like, how long it took to scream after standing back up threw me off. I don't know how long it's supposed to take to, like, recover and then scream after that. Let's see. What is this person doing? No. I was gonna say, somebody on my follow list, their title was, "Are you ready to pop?" And I didn't know if it was Path of Pain, but I don't think so. So I'll look for somebody in the holiday community. Oop. I just closed out the tab I was looking for a raid target on. One more run. You want me to do one more run? Alright. It's been a while since that's been redeemed. I forgot it existed. Alright, I guess I have to do one more. I'll, yeah. Okay. My, like, Wii remote thing, I reached for my, water, and I hit that and almost knocked it off my desk. Also, while trying to not hit it off my desk, I almost spilled the water. I was just thinking earlier, or maybe not earlier, yesterday. I was thinking yesterday about the those redeems, the one more run redeems. And I don't know how good of an attempt I should make count for them, because I have the no reset also. I was thinking like a third of the way in the run at least, maybe, is a good compromise. One more run. Hey Stonk, how are you? I need to reset live split. That's what I was thinking. Like, there's one thing I need to do. I don't have to know reset. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to, like, for the redeems, I didn't want to do something like reset in this beginning area in King's Pass and be like, all right, that's the one more run. I was thinking there should be like a, I feel like there should be a cutoff of how I should attempt to do the one more run a certain distance in. I don't have no reset as a redeem? I thought I did. Did I change it? Maybe I changed it. I definitely had a no reset run at some point. I removed it. Maybe I turned it off. I don't think I removed it. So I think you can turn them off, right, without getting rid of redeem, so you can like toggle them so they don't show up. Same thing, yeah. But I don't know if I did that on purpose. That's the distinction that I'm trying to make. I might have done that by accident. Because I liked having the no reset. Maybe I did turn it off because I was like thinking it was weird to have no reset and not have it different lengths. Like I have the one more run redeem now. Oop. I almost didn't jump and make it on that platform. That would have been dumb. Ow. Alright, that works. I love when the knockback is perfect on 1221 and puts you like right into the side of one of those platforms and you can just re-drop. So what was that run behind? It was 8.1 seconds. I think I can save 8.1 seconds. Really, if I just stop choking raptors, I could probably PB. Copium? I don't think so. I think that that was a 100% honest, truthful statement. I can for sure save 8 seconds over that last run. Easily. Okay, they easily might be copium, but I can do it. I really thought I was hitting the tick-tick there. Copium. The tick-tick. Oh, I meant to look over there to see what the room entry time was. Oops. Whenever you kill False Knight like that, it feels you're like juggling it. That was like super laggy. No song request? It should be on. Should be. Nobody's done it in a while. So I don't know if it like shouldn't be inactive or anything either. I do have the Songify app open. Let's see. During this load I can like broken, maybe broken. It says connected, so I don't know what's up with it. It's weird. I'm pretty sure it's happened like a couple times before. You did it from a save state before start of Grim Dupe and have 17% again, so it should work. Let's go. The optimized strats. Wait a minute. That's actually good timing, I think. Oops. If you upslash that first boulder, like a jump, like a full jump, like right after that, puts you exactly on the platform. I think. That was actually the timing I used. Please. They need to relearn Grim Dupe again instead of doing runs. But doing runs is fun, right? Like that's the whole point of doing them. So you could just do runs and learn the Grim Dupe while you're doing it. No more weird divine dancing. Divine dancing, what does that mean? Dang. Would have been nice if that Gruz bounced downwards from the top. That was almost bad. The turnaround was kind of scuffed. Oops. Ashes, are you still paying attention? I was trying to think of a good... if I wanted to put the, no reset run back. Do you think, like, double the redeem cost is fair for a no reset? Or do you think that's not enough? Like 40k, yeah. Because 20k for that, and I don't remember what I have the medium run set to. I don't remember if it's like 50k. Or yeah, I think it's 50k maybe. Maybe 1.5. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Because then, like, the longer runs, then it's, like, kind of more important, I think. A double wouldn't be awful. Yeah, like, I feel like double for that isn't bad. But double for, I think the long run, which is, like, anything that was, like, 3 hours. Double that, I think. That was at 100k, so double that would be 200k. Which seems like a lot. I feel like I need extra hits because I miss so many. Okay, we're good though. I did need that one extra hit on that other Vengefly. Add head pats redeem. But who's the head pat for? You? So I, like, what even happens? I don't get it. Is it just like a nothing redeem? Is it one of those? Or, like, are there actual some head pats supposed to go on? Ouch. Dude, Hornet. Stop. Please. Oh my god, I missed so many fireballs. That was terrible. And nothing went. Okay. H boobs are more lenient than you thought. What's that? How much time did I lose there? I lost a lot of time. That fight could have been so much better. I'm a grubby. Guess it's like this. That's what I was imagining. That kind of pad, but I wasn't sure. And speaking of that kind of stuff, you got, like, every affiliate got 5 more animated slots, right? Not just affiliates, but partners too. Like, everyone on Twitch got 5 more animated emote slots. Hazard bench out of bounds. Oh, okay. So it is actually an acronym. I was assuming that it was, but it just looks funny. Which I also assume is why it was named that. Also, I don't have the attention span right now to read the longer message. Oops. Okay. Could make it, if you used Mix It Up or Firebot or something. What's Firebot? Mix It Up's the thing that you use, right, for your, like, bot thing. HK community acronyms are the devil. I thought that was a good one. Hey Danny, how are you? How did Galaxy runs go today? Unless you're somehow still doing the run and typing. Good luck, Ragey. Thanks for the good luck. Wait a minute. Did you change name colors, Danny? It used to be purple, right? I'm not going insane. Decided to swap to Odyssey and got a PB. Nice. I thought about trying to speedrun Odyssey. I still want to do like SM64 first. And also OT. I have a lot of old games that I want to speedrun. Like 3 weeks ago when you started streaming. Oh, okay. So I guess I just haven't noticed it since then somehow. 64 is beginner friendly. Yeah, I know that. The only reason I haven't tried it yet is, like, I wanted to do OOT a lot more. So, like, I was putting off learning SM64 because I was like, I want to learn OOT things first. Which I haven't been doing a good job of at all. But in my defense, my controller was broken for a while. So that was my excuse before. Oop. That was weird. Haven't been chatting much. Yeah, I feel like Ashes has been lurking around in chats recently. Oh wait, no. That was the wrong message. I read the pink. I'm not used to it. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, I didn't need that extra hit. Already confused. No, I was confused about Ash's, what she said. And you hated my recommendations. Me hating your recommendations? Which ones? I know what you mean. I don't know if I know what you mean. What? Oh, for the controller? Well, I wanted to get it from where you had got it initially, and that's what I ended up doing. Because it took so long, I don't remember what the reason was. I guess because it took so long for me to decide to get a controller or something. Or I couldn't find another one I wanted to buy from. So I just waited for the initial, SM64, for the initial N64 controller thing you sent me. Oops. Doesn't really matter that much. Slight time loss. But yeah, I think I noticed, Danny, when I was in, X's stream, I saw like a chat message from you from a while ago, and I was like, oh, is Danny still here? But I feel like you always like greet me when you are there. So I was like, oh, Danny must not be here right now. I think that was yesterday, I believe, during the 7-player co-op OOT rando. That was insane. It was a pretty funny thing. I don't know. So there was Nuki, then there was Hex, but did like any of the other ones? There was one other person who I thought knew stuff about OOT, but it seemed like the other like 4 people didn't. Fiona, Cody, Hex, Molly, Jake. So you've been lurking and click back on stream every 10 minutes to see if you have friends. To make sure you didn't miss anyone in chat. Fiona, Theo, and Cody all do. Okay. Yeah, I think... What is Cody's Twitch name? It's not Cody, is it? I feel like there was... I can't think. Audio killers? Maybe. So I also get them in my recommended sometimes, too, is what I was thinking. So I figured that I remembered they were an OT rando player. could not fully remember. Sorry, you're so used to calling them by their names. Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out who was who in Theo's stream. I was like, which one is which? It was easy, like Molly. I was like, oh, well, Molly's username has Molly in it. He's very cool, I assume. You love Nuki. I really love watching Nuki's streams because it's like I just can't fathom remembering all of the stuff about every single Zelda speedrun. Like, it's hard enough to learn and be good at one game, but Nuki plays like 7 Zelda speedrun games. Oh shit, that fall is clean. Oh yeah, the one out, that is like an early control thing. And it's funny because the knight falls on its face. So what's supposed to be happening is you're supposed to wake up in that room that I came out of. You're supposed to wake up in there and get up from the ground. But because you skip out, the game hasn't actually, like, woken the knight up yet. So then you just slide across the ground on your face. She's insane, yeah. And I feel like Nuki is definitely one of those people who says they're bad at the speedruns they do. But just the sheer amount of them that she does, and being as good as she is at all of them... Oops. Did I do that wrong? I don't know why that felt wrong. You're one of those people, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's easy to, like, call your run bad. Just because, like, you know you can play better, but sometimes you just have to accept that the run you did was actually good. Ouch. I'll accept that damage tank. Ow. I'll accept that one less. I was hoping to have 4 masks, not 3 after that, but you know, it's fine. You're gonna smell like hella weed when you go into work. Is that not a normal thing? I feel like since you work there, you would come in and say like, cheers, or I'm gonna do a dab and then go into work. Not as much as today. Ah, okay. Oh, nice. Did I just triple both times? That's kind of nuts. I was gonna say, that one should be so close to dying. Dude, please. Okay. I'm losing time. Dabs don't stick to you like the flower. Ah, okay. I didn't ever, like, think about it, but it does make sense. I feel like I might have in the back of my head assumed that, but never actually actively thought about it. Dang. I've been timing that jump super well recently, and that time was not terrible. I'm gonna go lurk and be productive. Good luck on runs. Thanks for the good luck. Good luck being productive. I also think I missed whether you said if the runs went well or not. You're doing it to piss this one bitch off because she hates the smell. Oh, nice. I mean, I feel like the smell of like weed isn't as bad as like cigarette smell. Like cigarette smell is just like bad, but like in an unnatural way. The weed smell is just kind of like stinky a little. Like that's how I always feel about it. It's like it smells, but it's definitely not like cigarette smoke. In my opinion, I think cigarette smoke is definitely way worse. Oop, I missed the chest. Oh yeah, that's right. You switch to Odyssey. 64-second PB, nice. I did ask and I just forgot because of the speed run. And I did read the reply, was the main part I was concerned about. Will I ever partake in the devil's lettuce? I did twice. And I say twice because it was 2 separate days. But that was it. I didn't like not enjoy the experience. But it was like we were at the beach or something. So it was like on a vacation. And my main concern about doing it again is if I ever like want a job that they're like, alright, you have to be drug tested. Damn it, that should have made it. I lost sight somewhere. It's gonna be funny. But I didn't miss the platform at least. Most of them ignore it now. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured the more places it's legalized, the more it would be ignored for like drug tests or just like not be something that they're like, hey, you can't do that. But you still get some idiots. Yeah. So that was the like, that's the one other reason I haven't like tried it more. Is also one of those days I had been drinking as well, so I don't remember the other day as well as the second one. Gotta be careful if I have a federal government job. Yeah, there was one of the places I worked, like I had to do an extensive like interview thing for working there, and that was definitely something they were like, you smoked weed twice? Like one of those things that like, that doesn't sound normal. How much? Okay, I was gonna say I should be losing time. I was like, how much time am I gonna be behind after this? That's not terrible. Depending on the peak I have, we could actually be like green. It is possible. Uh-oh. That extra wall jump definitely doesn't help. You know, someone who works in programming missiles for defense something. That was as far as I got. Oh my god, I almost made it. No, I almost had God Cycle in a run. I am not consistent at doing that at all. Missile department, and she said they have drug tests and it's not okay. Yeah, I feel like most federal things it's still not okay because it's federally illegal, right? Still, I'm not caught up on that. Wondering if I got my photos printed. Wait, what photos? I don't know if you meant me. I assume you did, but I don't know. Ouch. That's not good. Okay, well... could have saved more time. I assume I still saved some. Photos printed? Photos printed, I think. Wait, true? What's the true thing? Yes, I don't know what Mimi was saying true to. I was just rambling in the middle of screwing up that room. So I don't know which part of it Mimi's saying true to, or the mugshot thing. Which no, I did not get any mugshots. What is with this thing? That's 3 runs today. I'm pretty sure I've only made it here 3 times today, and that's 3 times that Gruz was in the way. That's like insane. That Gruz is like pretty much the second time you go through that room, you like never get touched. I would say that happens the majority of the time. So it's nuts that I got hit all 3 times today. Alright, being mean to jellyfish. What is the THK split name? Excuse you. Ashes changed that a while ago. Hey, Caputo. How are you? But I am not responsible. That is the main point that you should be taking away from what I said. Okay, that's not terrible. Just do full jumps. Also, good luck, 16%. Thank you. Don't worry, I assume you didn't mean the typo, so I read past it. Damn. No. Okay, that was bad of me. Alright. I don't think I'll lose time. I might be able to... Oops. Please no extra. I went for 3-3, I shouldn't have. I don't even know if it's the Sasha Spitz. I don't know, is that a person? If it is, then I have no idea who they are. Oop, what the heck is happening? Maybe. I feel like the maybe tells me that it is a person and that I should be concerned about who they are. Hope school is going well. Oh yeah, that's true. Caputo, are you in school? Are you... what kind of school are you in? Like bachelor degree or later? UJ deepness entry. We can do that. I think these later splits, like Raptors entry, didn't get changed because people forget about them. Like if I was like in the middle of the run, you remember? But until you get here, they're just kind of here. Uni is going as wonderful as it could. So excited for the exams coming months. Oh, exams. Ick. I was never one of the people who like really hated exams, but I did not like them. Hey Bert, how are you? Oop. This is definitely a way to exit archives. Dude, what is happening? I swear I had like a couple of inputs that I pressed down for, and it just didn't register the down. You're doing a Dream Shield only playthrough? Help. My help would be don't do that. You should stop. Okay, we're still saving time. That looks like 8 hits of soul, I assume. Now it's 9. I only needed 8, but we're good. Yo, I just assumed I messed that up. I've been messing that up in runs, like, ever since doing any percent again, so I just assumed I did it wrong. But we actually are good. Ugh. I'm focusing a little bit, because I don't want to choke. Ow. Rude. I don't know what's with that Petra. I haven't had that Petra be in my way that much, like ever. But this run and last run, it was like that. Like very low, for some reason. You should lurk, to be honest. Enjoy lurk, Mimi. If you're done your glitch discussion and strat finding. Okay, I thought I was too high for a second, but we're good. Been a while since I haven't had like any major mess ups in this split. So I don't know if I'm gonna not lose time here. It's very possible. Start hating the time of where you cut down social interaction and get sad and burn out because of them. Understandable. You're gonna lurk too, Caputo? Enjoy lurk. Because it looked fun, but it's not since you can't get the final nail upgrade. I did see you say in somebody else's chat that you were trying to do the Dream Shield playthrough, and also something about Oblobbles. Yeah. Oh, hey, that was a gold. Holy, nice. I did not expect to gold that. Okay, I was gonna say, why do I have full health after I just took damage? Dude, please. Dude. Okay. That was bad. Please. Classic den, yeah, exactly. GG, thanks for the GG. I love the glitch spot. It's so nice, balancing on the devout. Okay. If I don't mess up PHK too badly, there's still a chance. You did get all masked though. You beat Markov, Soul Tyrant, Broken Vessel, Dream Shield only already, stuff. Dream Nail, other charms, and nail pogos are banned. Ah, okay. Even, oh, you can't even like Dream Nail stuff? But like, does that help that much? That would only help with like Soul Collection, right? Dream Nail helps insanely for healing. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. So you just wanted to be able to heal less. That makes sense. Nice gold. Thanks for the nice gold. I finally didn't mess up QG for once. It had been a while since I did like a normal Petra's Arena and got QGA kind of fast. I guess the QGA part doesn't matter, but normal Petra's Arena. Nice lever hit, thank you. Made sure to not miss it though. That would have for sure hit the lever. I can't like get that muscle memory out. I do that more commonly than I should. The only soul you're allowed is soul totems and Salubra. Then you gotta do Hive Knight. That's funny. Is that did you get the rules from somewhere else, or are those your own rules for the Dream Shield run? Made your own, okay. Is the no soul thing like to not accidentally use like spells or something? So I could see that. That felt not optimal somehow. But we're fine. Alright, I'll actually focus now, because I've been not focusing during the fight as much as I should. Dude, can you do a... not that. Dude, what is this? Purple slash only attacks? I'm so sad. Hungry wall. Because I'm dumb. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna go to 4. Oh my god. I was so out of sync there. Damn it, I knew it was gonna teleport, I just didn't know how far. That really missed that last fireball. More focus healing is lame. I'm sorry. I could have not focused, but I had to. Yeah, missed PB, but we're getting closer, I think. That should be better than last run. Yeah, still a good run. Thanks for the GGs. That, actually it's worse than last run by 1 second. Does this still count as a D-Rust? Yes. I'm gonna still count it just because I can. kind of funny. I was saying I only did this run because Ash is redeemed to one more run, and I was saying that I didn't know how much of a run I should do to like fit the redeem of one more run. I didn't want to like reset KP and then I end up finishing a run anyway. I wasn't trying to do a no reset. I just happened to actually be able to get to PHK again. I would say today was successful. 2 runs within 10 seconds of PB. Thanks, Mimi, for the GG. Let's see. Now I'm actually going to raid someone. And actually, wait a minute. First, I should probably do the renames of the splits. Which one was it? It was QGA and the end split. Okay, DNS entry. And what was the other one? Ashes, did you refund yours? Do you want me to actually do it? I don't know if Ashes is there. Maybe she is not. Ashes left. Oh, did she say she was going to work? Ah, okay. I missed it. She refunded her redeem. The rename split name, so I don't know if she wants me to do it or not. Let's see. Who is actually on now? I have one person on Hollow Knight currently that I follow. Let's see if there's anyone new we can raid though first. GG, thanks for the GGs. I feel like I never want to like raid first playthroughs because I don't want to like what's it called? I don't want to have like weird spoiler things going on. Strat's on. Yeah, Strat was the one I was mentioning. Let me see. I was thinking about maybe raiding pizza because I don't know if I've ever raided pizza before. And pizza's also doing any percent. We hit the end credit thing yet? Okay, we did. There we go. We get to actually see the 16% that we're here for. Okay. Oh, raid Strat. I wasn't sure if pizza uses a mic or not. I was waiting to see if that happened. Congrats on my 3950. Oh, thanks. Oop. I copied the link. I didn't copy Strat's name to paste. There we go. I didn't copy the name. I just copied the entire URL for some reason. Strat's doing true ending today, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Good luck true ending with a heart emote behind it is the raid message. Oop. I can't type. There we go. All right. Thank you guys for watching, and I'm gonna try to PB tomorrow. I feel like I'm getting close since my D-Rust is basically over, I would say now, since I've been within PB of been within 10 seconds of PB twice. So